Water!
Yeah, I forgot my mic was muted. Hello, Slav. Thank you for the water. Pleasure to have you here with me. So how are we all doing? We are gonna have some pain start with this lovely disaster game, and then we are gonna continue with.
Oh, good! A tiny glowing thing doing aerial stunts like it's late for its own prophecy. That arc has "I meant to do that" energy, which is always deeply suspicious.
I've been very good. I have been very good. How you been? Been just chilling, working a lot, so I haven't had much time. Yeah, you haven't been around too much either, Slav. Also, I did practice a bit before stream, just so I could get into the game again. Okay, come on, we can do this. Same work making me tired all the time when I'm not working and I'm probably playing DBD or getting drunk. Are you enjoying playing as Jason? And you shouldn't really be getting drunk that often, Jesus Christ. You need to do other stuff than just getting drunk. Like celebrating that Scotland is in the World Championships. Ba da ba da ba da ba. Bye. Nah, man, he's already the Wesker. It's very this, as I'm not alcoholic.
Oh, wow.
Only.
The tiny cube has achieved one bad decision away from disaster posture. That slope is not a path, so much as a polite suggestion to fall dramatically.
I don't know how I feel about this. We're doing this in record time today, though, which is surprising. When I was practicing before, I failed horribly. I'm not a whole alcoholic. That is a good line. Ooh. Ooh. I'm also very happy that you guys are nice to me today. Ooh, oh no, no, no. Ah, fuck. Because I can just fuck up this up myself. Oh well. That happened. Are we getting the old disaster counter up again also? Well, doing great. E also, that's the worst part. Hey Luna, could you also fix me up announcements to be put on the King of the Castle Discord for when I start streaming?
Oh, fantastic. It's now just hovering near a decision point, like a character in a prestige drama who knows the next scene will ruin its life. That little white dot down there is giving, I am either the goal, the trigger, or an extremely bad idea.
Do you guys hearing that voice too? It's interesting. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's just get up here. We are getting there. It's perfect. Interesting that you say that.
Oh no, it's gotten itself wedged right in the middle of the chaos, like that's a valid life choice. That flash is doing a heroic amount of work for something that may be 1 millimeter away from disaster.
Jesus Christ. Ah. Why did I agree to having this there? I keep on fucking up now. I had a good run. We will continue striving for a good run. So stuff. Still, have you been playing anything else than DVD though? You should really join us in playing Chivalry again.
Oh, now it's made it to the little ledge, like that was the whole plan, and not just a temporary truce with gravity. That golden arc is absolutely auditioning for most dramatic entrance to a bad outcome.
We should also do, we have gone live thingy. I forgot to do that. Let's see, we can get here, and 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, oh, she was too much. I flicked for hard too hard. Okay, 1, 1, 2, Okay. Rhythm. Keep the rhythm. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Try to keep the rhythm. Jesus Christ, game. Have I ever told you that I'm very good with rhythms? I'm so great. I am the best with them. Well, I also been playing a few other games because let's be real. Only playing DVD would never
The
make
cube
you
is
crazy.
now perched up there, like it's waiting for a choir to appear and validate its choices. And that little white dot below, pure menace. That's not a target, that's a thesis statement.
Yeah, you would go crazy if you only played the DVD. So I'm very glad you're not only playing DVD. But we should probably try to play some games like Paddle again, Sloth. You just have gotten over your PTSD from those games, right?
Ah yes, the cube is now in the "I meant to do that" phase of catastrophe. That spark has the energy of a final warning from the universe, and the little guy is absolutely ignoring it.
Your focus needs more focus.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah. Smoking and housing drugs to take it in. Luna, be nice.
Oh, now we're just dangling there like a bad decision being lowered into place by divine intervention. That little glow underneath, extremely suspicious, feels less like support and more like a preview of regret.
Yeah, I know what that reference is. I do know that. I am not gonna quote the reference. But yeah, I know where it is from. I really am horrible at this game. Nej! So you don't want to play any of the good old games that we should still try to do backseat drivers and stuff.
It's balanced on the tiniest possible edge, like that's a sustainable career path. And the little white orb down there, absolutely giving "you will think about me later" energy.
and the disaster counter is not gonna go up any longer because I'm not getting past level 1 for some reason. It's also hot. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Just got to focus, maximum effort.
Oh, look at that. Tiny Square has achieved strategic pause at the exact moment before confidence becomes a liability. And down there in the corner, the tilted little menace is absolutely not helping. That's the kind of angle that says, I've already made peace with the consequences.
Ba-da-da. Here we go. Ooh. Nine! Nine! Oh well, we did not fall all the way down. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Oh yeah. Anyone else wanting to give this game a try? It is fun once you start getting into it. Just like the fact that you are needing to try to get over, it's kind of like trying to get over it, but it's a little bit more nicer to you. You're just flicking a dice instead of swinging around a sledgehammer that would probably just fly you in the air somewhere. I'm very interested in seeing what else was changed in this game. So I'm wondering what has been changed. It was just the game overlays and stuff.
Oh, now the little green square is trying parkour. Bold choice. 0 insurance. And that arc? That is not a jump. That is a dramatic resignation letter to gravity.
Not gonna lie, it looks pretty boring to you. Yeah, it's not for everyone. Definitely not. It's kind of like if you set yourself a goal to try to beat it, it kind of gets more fun. And then you also need to figure out how to flick it. But it also has good music in it, so I do enjoy that. Don't need to play anything else. But it's very nice to start with this before we start King of the Castle, for example. Oh, we have like 10 minutes left before we're going to start King of the Castle. Interesting. Nice! Well, my installs haven't started yet.
Oh good, it's gone from careful movement to gravity has entered the group chat. That
Fuck
little
you.
arc is doing the
Fuck
absolute
you.
most for someone
Fuck
with
you
so
so
little
much.
control.
Ooh, nice! I need to remember when I'm at that level, I have only 3 clicks. Otherwise, I will just be turned into a ball again. I didn't give you a method to insult him back. Yet I will scream at him. Or it. Because it's just there to insult me.
Disaster.
Fy faen, nei! Er det mulig? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Skill issue. Skill issue.
You're not allowed to insult me even further, Ren.
Disaster.
So, give me a bad skill, I guess.
Yes. The logo has entered its "I'm not angry, I'm just aggressively decorative" phase. That tiny white dot down there? Still hanging around like it knows something the rest of us don't.
It's what I use to flick the dice, you dimwit.
Mars, it's a fucking ad break. Hold on.
Faen I helvete. I wonder also still if Twitch auto clip is on.
Oh, excellent. The green blob has entered its "I meant to do that" era. Very convincing. And the little white speck at the bottom is still clinging on like it has a mortgage up there.
The white dot is the one I use. You must learn this. No, it hasn't. Ren made something magical happen. I really don't really wonder if he's gonna take up. You're loving it, Gove? That's good. I'm gonna take it quit soon here. I'm gonna get up to the level, see how far I get. Before we focus on King of the Castle. Yes, and I'm the guinea pig for this. Jesus Christ. Is it possible? There we go. Nei, nå, du skulle ikke falle ned da. Faen, altså går han? Ah! Swedish levels of skill? Jesus Christ, we haven't even reached double digits yet, and you are starting to insult me with this. I am not Swedish. You will remove that.
Disaster.
Hello, Godfather. How are you? The people here bullying me. We will soon also go into the game change best mode because we are changing now to King of the Castle.
Oh, now we're in the classic hovering directly above a bad decision segment. Very cinematic. Very survivable, probably. And that little spin up top? That's not stability. That's a tiny protest against the laws of geometry.
How are you doing today, Mars? I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. We are now gonna change the game up to King of the Castle. Nay! I didn't mean to go there. Jesus Christ. No, we are going away from here. There we go. It even makes me play the game there. Let's see here. We are going to switch over to King of the Castle. If I can find a game, there we go. I'm also gonna just switch. Let's see. Who is the current monarch? Give me a moment and you will get to see. I don't remember the name. Let's see him. The current king or monarch is Balthasar, King Balthasar. So I'm just gonna leave you guys here for a little. So I can get myself some more stuff, and I will be right back. I will also go into there so you can join. Please send out notifications into the tributary. Are you in the King of the Castle Discord, Ren? We're gonna close that window now. We're gonna close this. And I will be right back. And if someone could post in the tributary that I'm live with the game on the tributary, it would be nice. Yeah, if only you did not do that. So now we basically just have to wait until more people join us. You know? So we have the Godfather, the Kindness, Princess Luna, and that fat sloth. And we have Goes Golfing and Ganaham. We need kind of need some more people, to be honest. There we go. We are now joined in there. We could always start a new dynasty. Okay, people that are in chat. Do we want a new dynasty with the same factions? This, yeah. So people, do we want a new dynasty? I know I did all the work for Govi to be set back to the grandees, but we can always continue this another time. Could we get the poll up for yes or no to doing that? Could fire up a new one. What? Oh well, we might not need to do that. Hello, welcome in Luby Plickle 16767. I am not saying. I'm going to say it like that. And I'm not gonna. Do you have a short name for me to tell you? Jacob, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. It's a pleasure to have you. This is a dynasty game, so you won't get to choose your regions, but hopefully you will get the Crumpet. I'm gonna call you Crumpet. Okay, interesting. Will we get any more people joining us? Do you have any more friends to drag you in here?
Yeah, you're an awesome motherfucker. Thanks for the follow, bro.
Yeah, we'll change it to maybe. Grandee Patrician Alliance. Maybe it will be that. Maybe. We are gonna wait for like at least a minute more just to make sure that everybody will go in. It's funny you say that, and they don't even know the game stats of this dynasty. The game stats are horrible. People ruin the country.
I'm waiting, old man.
I'm not the old man. You are the old man here. I should probably also just make my camera a little bit smaller, shouldn't I? And I will put myself down here. That will be good. That was a very helpful poll. A freeway tie. We are going to continue. We are starting now, I would say. Compat, are you ready? Even though you just had to make it difficult. Okay, no alliances are allowed between... Ooh. Hello, Ganaham.
Hello.
We'll see how this goes, and if this goes fast, we will start a new one very fastly afterwards. So, welcome to the stats of the kingdom. I hope you guys are happy with them, because that's how it is. Dude, you don't need to rebel already. No rebelling already. This is this is what you guys did. We are gonna introduce ourselves to the council first. Ganaham.
The nymph has smiled upon us. Our plans have come to fruition. Verily, there is much to celebrate. Now remember your duty. You must ensure that the grandee's interests are enforced throughout the kingdom.
Knife bless the south.
Indeed, knife bless us all. Now, introduce yourself to the rest of the Conseil, but don't forget what I told you today.
Okay, I will do not forget. Introduce yourself, Counts of the East. Honor to finally make your acquaintance, Your Grace. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessors. And Jacob, how will we do, Jacob? I will leave that to you, Ganham.
You should say that people can join the Discord.
Yeah.
In order to voice their own nobles.
Yeah. Yeah, we have also a Discord. Could we get that pinned in the messages? Please feel free to join and come in, voice your message, voice your characters, and if you want, you can also make us come with the accent you want to have.
No. If they want an accent, they must come.
Okay. Well, I will try to do the accent. Ganham will just do French.
French for the grandees. A pleasure, your esteemed highness. I hope to see our kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign.
And with that, the introductions are done. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices meanwhile. What do you think? Will he be a good little king and do as he's told?
Too early to tell. We should have a backup plan, just in case.
Let's see. I still have that problem. The path to... you're gonna do coronation first. Your Majesty, you may have won the throne from King Mars II, but you must still answer to the council. As is tradition, they will decide what happens at your coronation. Let's just get this over with. Hello, Moa. Welcome in. Shall we call the nobles in? Oh yeah, I have forgotten to actually activate something. Jesus Christ, I have forgotten the most important thing. Hold on. You guys probably want to have the extension up, do you not? I almost did a Gobi.
Why is your treasury so low? I would have preferred to invite foreign dignitaries. Trade is high among the kingdom, and patricians could do with some.
Yeah.
Maybe we can improve the peasant's life.
Well,
put on a vast banquet for the king.
You know what? We're not gonna have a lavish ceremony in the far south because we need the money. So you guys get to decide of two things. Yeah, I did let you guys try to control. I did see how you treated King Mars. Ah. Oh, we are getting a thrown in the river. Or will
As is
Jakob
tradition.
will Jakob also come in? Have all voiced I say oh, there we go. Jakob come in.
The king will decide.
Yeah, we have 6 out of 9 votes. You know, that's what you guys did last time. I think that was a republic. Republic. Oh yeah, I'm sorry about that. Very sorry about that, Jakob. You know what? I feel like for once the nobles should put on a vast banquet for the king. How nice of you all. And we must improve farming in the south. Look at them. They have just won in farming.
I feel like the counts don't really want to improve the kingdom.
I do feel like that too. The nobles spare no expense on and the banquet table groans under the weight of it all. A whole roasted peacock, a boar's head stuffed with swan tongues, an entire whale turning on a split. It's a meal fit for a king, which now, you suppose what? You suppose what you are?
We could call it the first banquet.
The first banquet. And now to the path to victory. Yeah, a whole whale. Spy Master Ganderham.
Your Majesty, the history books do not look kindly upon usurpers, unless, of course, they prove themselves worthy of the throne they have stolen.
Do a saint? Moa, why would I do a saint?
When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you?
Because I have gotten that thing. I haven't gotten military, but we are not gonna do military because, yeah, yeah, because I'm a grandee. You know what? He will be a good grandee and do a saint. We are being saintly today. We will appease the...
We love you, I suspect, but with anyone else? I suggest over the next few years, you focus on improving the kingdoms of our faith as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty.
And then we will end the season. Scheme. Sylvia of the Zircoinus dynasty, charismatic reformed cultist, leans delicately on a podium, whispering carefully. My fellow counts, in ancient times, the East was his own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false King Balthasar wears the crown. What are you gonna do? A, blood ritual. B, ascension, or C, possession? Let's just hope I do not crash today.
Mars, it's a fucking ad break. Hold on.
Okay, there's ad break incoming, so...
Also, if you join the stream, you don't have the ad since Mars is streaming his game. So if you don't like ads, you could always join the stream.
Yeah, Luna, you hate it, but I kind of need it, because I forget to look at the ad in progress thingy, so as well as a republic, I guess.
For everyone that will come voice in the stream, I will spawn a dungeon.
But that sounds awful. I need to make it better. Yeah, then do that. But until then, it will stay.
The ad is over. You can continue.
Yeah, it still says it has 20 seconds left. We need something for it to tell us that it's done also. That would be fun. And GI is the best. Let us continue now.
Luna, we don't care about how far you sound. I specifically do a horrible French accent just for the lords.
Yeah. So you are all welcome to come in, and boys, just keep in mind, do not talk over each other. Just like try to wait on your turn for when you read. The count's plan to summon an ancient famine demon that will devastate all the other regions, paving a clear path to the throne. First, they must ensure the East can withstand a famine. To advance the scheme, the counts must be the region with the highest farming in 4 seasons. Arena of the what was he wanted me to call him?
Crumpet, my lord, my king.
Crumpet it is. Crumpet, you can read for your family. If you join the Discord stream.
Oh, thank you. I will join now. Okay. In famous coastal replication, Skipples with a well-used squeal on the hardwood desk, speaking calmly. Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of the King Balthazar. By the way, you are demon related?
I am from the south. Believe it or not.
Of course, something must be done.
Are you gonna do A, sorcery, B, intimidation, or C, uprising? And also, hi Sadie, welcome in.
So, Lord Crumpet, is that right?
Crumpet, is that right?
Yes.
Good.
Okay. We have one vote on B and one on C. Let's see what will happen here. And we got intimidation. You will raise stability. The patricians.
Yeah. Yes. Oh,
Yeah.
of course.
You can do this.
the partitions plan to hold the king hostage in his own place. First, they must lull the spy master into a false sense of their security.
To advance the scheme, the partition must raise stability to 5 or more in 4 seasons. That one I will do. Nassar of the Moa lineage. Infinite southern elder stands bathed in sunshine, drooning on as in a daze. Well, Moa, I know you won't be joining the call, so I will get Ganam here to voice for you.
Balthazar now sits the throne, and the grandees are in charge. But the other agents will already be scheming to depose him. Do we stay loyal to the new king, or cut our losses and put me on the throne instead?
Would you like the name Balthazar? You guys gonna stay loyal, alright? Modest Pickle, welcome in. You have joined...
What the hell is this? Yeah, stop.
Demon magic.
If you do it again, I will join the conspirators.
Wait, do what? Loyalist. That... That's all.
That settles it, then. Glory to the king, and glory to the ninth god. But we can always change our minds. If Balthazar ever gets out of line, we can take up arms and get him the old-fashioned way.
No, am I still sounding like a villager?
Not anymore.
That was a soundboard redeem. I need to change that so the villager is not there anymore. It's so disturbing.
I didn't see the announcement on chat stream. That's why I didn't understood.
Yeah, so yeah, he has done that to me before. The Grandee's goal is to aid the monarchy or kill the king by countering the other region's scheme as much as they can. They will win the game if the king produces an heir or completes his ambition. However, if the alliance gets so high, they can still change their minds and rise up in rebellion. It is quite distracting, so I will...
King Balthazar, I must advise you on something.
Okay,
I was
what?
invited to a conspiracy against you from some of the southern nobles. I won't say their names, but you should be aware that even though you come from the south, their loyalty is not assured.
I will keep it in mind, Grandee Ganaham. Oh, and we can keep them in check with some money in the pockets for people. We have learned from the coast, haven't we?
Remember, your ambition is to be a saint. I don't think greediness is very saint-like.
Greediness can be used for saintly purposes. We have had a timely death in the... Oh my
Unless,
god.
of course, it is simply you giving away money.
Yeah.
Then this is good, yes.
Murder! My parent Countess Bugs has been murdered, and I know who did it. It was Grandy Moa. By the blood of the dead, don't let her deny it.
I won't deny that I killed the venerable Count Sedibus. But it was no murder. Sedibus agreed to an honorable duel, which I won.
Blood and stars, it was no duel, it was a cold-blooded killing. What the reason would my parents possibly have to duel you in the first place?
The reason for any duel is between the challenger and the challengee. A private matter, not fit for this concern.
Okay, we will. I must say, I'm very sorry. I say we must, we'll keep this for later. But my vote is that we hold a trial for Moa. If we all agree on that, because we should find out the truth behind all this. And I'm very glad that the people are with me on this. We must find out the truth. Okay, we will continue with the game. And also for the people in the call with me, yes, I do have a very different accent when I'm speaking English because I'm not native speaking. I am from the country of Norway.
Trial. A duel is a duel. Their parents knew that.
Why didn't you just send the spy master? Because we will have a trial. We have all the evidence we need. Much appreciated, Your Majesty. Now we can mete out some actual justice. Don't you dare say Sweden, Moa. A petitioner from afar. Since we have another noble in here, Compat, you will be Chancellor too. Compat?
Oh, sorry, Your Majesty, there is a petitioner here to see you today. We are not exactly sure where she's from.
Assume you have a good reason for letting her in.
You'll see soon enough, Your Majesty.
I will let Ganahan voice Orid.
Greetings, Your Majesty. My name is Oraid. I have a proposition for you.
I don't know much about your real life country, but I'm sure it's a beautiful place. Yes, it is. Orid, where do you hail from?
Distant shores, Your Majesty. I prefer to keep my exact origins a secret.
I am not from Sweden, Luna, you know this. Who are you exactly?
I am but a humble ship's captain, once of the great renown, but that was a different time.
Not a pirate, then.
No, Your Majesty. Never would I continue the thought.
Tell me more about this proposition.
3 ships are docked in the harbor to the west. Their holds are packed to the gills with musket and gunpowder. and they each boast a full battery of cannons. They are all yours in return for a small favor.
And what is this favor?
I only wish to stay in this kingdom with your blessing and protection. I can show your soldiers how to use the weapon, of course, to avoid any accidents.
Fine, I call for a vote. What will we do? I say we provide safe harbor.
That's a great choice, Your Grace.
We are saintly king. We will give safe harbor to Orid.
Respect to Luna.
Luna just like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. Nah,
Her
you
honor
no.
is intact.
Luna, you're also welcome to come and voice if you want to.
As well as anyone else in the stream, of
Yeah.
course.
Always welcome to join. Just remember to wait your turn for talk or that I say your name. Orid and her weapons prove most useful in the coming months. She and her crew train your officers as promised. Orid demonstrated by puncturing a metal breastplate at 500 yards. The council clearly made the right decision. And now, to the honor guard. Probably gonna have the... One evening, you're sitting up in bed, reading some paperwork when a filthy peasant wanders into your bedchambers as bald as brass. Ganaham.
Hello, your mage. Glad I finally found you. This bloody place is a maze. Mind if I take a seat?
Guards! But the Palace Watch are nowhere to be seen, despite you yelling yourself hoarse.
Listen, I've got a bloody great idea for you. What if we chop the leg of horses and replace them with wheels? Boom! Faster transport.
Before the peasant can explain further, your marshal bursts into the bedchamber with sword drawn. Where is Burgess Marshal with smooth skin when we need her? Crumpet, you will be Marshal now.
Oh my god, thank you very much. Your Majesty, I'm sorry I didn't come sooner. I have no idea where the Palace Watch are. Do you want me to kill this brother?
Fraser, welcome in. Is this the people from Fraser's Ridge? Okay. Great. Nah. Just kick him out. We are not doing that.
Arms behind your back, scumbag.
No, but you don't understand. It would be called horsepower.
The fastest is dragged from a bedchamber, still babbling about horse wheels. When your marshal returns, he looks grim.
If one thing's clear from this mess, it's that you need an honor guard who can actually keep you safe, not like the pathetic watch. Think carefully, Your Majesty. This guard's loyalties will be divided between you and the region. Of course, You could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to coin above all.
Ah, Moa. Ganham.
Sorry. Your Holiness, thank you for getting me out of the prison. I wait for the trial. The Sisters of Steels are chosen by the Ninth God. Surely they will be chosen by you as well.
Tell me about the Coastal Gladiators. Marshal.
A gang of low-born crooks who've turned themselves into celebrities through their skill at the chopping other people to bits. They are vain and selfish. Their skill in battle is undeniable, but can you trust them?
Tell me about the Eastern Knights of Poets.
The Order of the Drowned Rose are highly respectable. They understand place etiquette, but it's been years since they fought an actual battle.
Okay.
They mostly write poems these days.
At one point, I want a poem from you if I choose them. Tell me about the Southern Battle Nuns.
Terrifying warriors, and they've sworn a vow of silence, so at least they won't spill state secrets. But their faith and loyalty is to the church above all, even your safety.
Tell me about the bees.
A band of fearsome fighters from the Tatterlands called the Battle-Beaten Brethren. They specialize in bodyguard work, but they are costly, and hiring foreigners will betray a lack of confidence in your kingdom fighters.
I have made my decision.
I await your verdict with bated breath, your majesty.
My king, if I may, we saw that with our visit, the Eastern military was terrifying.
Yes, that's true.
So I would trust the Eastern Knight.
You would trust the Eastern Knights. It was fair. I had no idea it was French beer, but I'm currently enjoying some Kronenberg 1664. Delicious. Yeah, that is a very delicious. Yes. Yeah. Kronenberg. The Eastern Knights. I do feel that it would be the best. Have anyone else any interjections about it? Instead of talking about beer, let's talk about the game. Okay, we will choose the Eastern Knights then. No interjections, I see.
By the ninth, your majesty, how could you choose them?
How you could do that?
Yeah, I do that. I am King Balthasar.
I will make the arrangements at once.
The knights arrive a few weeks later. They're extremely pale, something like they're vampires or something, and extremely polite. The commander introduces herself with a florid bow before reading out a poem she has written for the occasion. No poem, okay. Now we have the auction. Most people know how to do this. You do exclamation mark fund with the character and then the amount of money you want to do. So we will start in 3, 2, 1. Luna, stop with that. We don't need that meme in here. Get that out of here. What are the ambitions of the factions? We have the traditions of the coast that want stability.
6-7! 6-7! 6-7! 6-7!
Also, if you're on stream, it's easier to snipe auctions.
Yeah, and we have blood
Because you
ritual
don't have delay.
and you will want to have farming down. Our highest farming. So we want farming in the east and intimidation, stability. Me, for the loyalists, you guys want to get my faith up, but my faith is still good. So Godfather, you have now made you guys unbeatable, not unbeatable, but very, very strong. You have now a 10. And trade went down in the south. A private exchange. Chancellor. You demand trial by Compet.
I am the Chancellor as well.
Apparently.
The Kirv Capitan that you follow, you allowed to stay in the capital, the one who traded those weapons, she has been the cause of some concern. Nobles have complained that she has been rude and confrontational. She does not know royal etiquette after all. Worse, some suspected her of being a killer spy.
I'm sorry, I'm just interrupted by Toothless. What have you done, Mola? What have you done? Also, there will soon be an ad break, but I will snooze that. Did you hear that, Luna? It's too long. Very well, I will have a word with her. You find Orid in the halls, far from her assigned chambers. Can I help?
Kirv bounty hunters landed in the coast not long ago.
I see where you're going with this.
Exactly. They're looking for me. I did not expect them to come here. Clearly, I was wrong.
How do I do this correctly? Tell me what you did and I might help you.
My crime was a crime of thought. I dared to disagree with the other senators on a matter of great import.
So you're a senator of Curve?
I was once. Now I'm nothing.
I could renew the hunters and wait. You'll be fine if you stay with me.
No, I mean yes. Are you sure?
I am the king. There's nowhere safer.
Very well. I hope my trust is not misplaced.
The murder trial. Grandy, yeah, sounds. Well, you had many lines, but yeah, continue.
Of course, your case. Grande Moa, you stand accused of the murder of Countess Sandibus. Sandibux.
Sadybugs.
Ah, of course, sorry. How do you play it?
Not guilty, obviously. I told you, it was an honest duel. Their death was an unfortunate accident, and nothing more.
And yet, there is no proof. No one can corroborate your account of the supposed honorable duel. No one even know why you were at our estate in the first place. Your Grace, my parent is dead. Don't let Moa get away with murder. The argument goes on for several hours. Neither side has any evidence or witness to speak of. The verdict must be put to a vote.
I mean, if there is no evidence that this
Lower
was
476 says how
innocent and
Out. How much? I would say, yeah. Randy, she is innocent. Yeah, that is too loud. We need to fix that a little bit more. I would say that this is I would say Moa is innocent. What about other people? Are you guys disagreeing with me?
I don't see anyone else in the stream except for Lord Crumpet. So I say only the two of us should have a say in this to advise you.
I'm so sorry, but we must, of course, make Moa guilty for the stability of the realm.
How can you know that? You can't predict the future.
I cannot predict the future, but I see that people already believe.
But I do feel like I would need a little bit more of an incense to do this. You know.
Princess Luna says show up
So you
100
prefer
meter
them an
incense.
innocent man if a lot of people do you follow the populace?
That depends. If
Lower 476 says cheer 100 cheer 100 please no.
of course it is.
But
Innocent
Luna-
until otherwise. We are a strong kingdom. We have a good military in the loyal cons. We shouldn't be afraid to stand for justice and truth.
Could we turn down the volume on that air horn a little bit, please? Please no. So Grandy Moa is innocent.
Yes, Moa spent 400 bits. So double diamonds. I say veto A.
It's so I'm vetoing. We are ending it in 3.
Princess Luna says cheer 100 cheer 100 cheer 100 cheer 100 guilty.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Wait. Maybe Moa has a counter offer?
Lower 476 says.
It's equal. They both have spent 700. So it's your choice, really.
It's not my choice.
Oh wait, no. You can
510.
spend.
We will then. Now Moa is leading.
Princess Luna says cheer 1 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 cheer 1.
Oh yeah, golden choice would be better for this.
Yeah, but now I'm getting a personal bribe.
What are you saying, Your Majesty?
No, nothing. You didn't hear anything.
What are you saying? Are you taking a bribe? But your ambition is to become a saint.
I could hold on for a moment. So anyway, how are we all? Are we doing great? I will snooze again so we don't have any ads.
Number 476 says.
Okay, Moa is leading. We are changing in 3, 2, 1.
Princess underscore Luna says.
Can you guys stop killing each other?
And verbal.
Can we stop
Number
that?
476 says, can we stop
We
that?
should have a comeback.
I will bribe you guys later. Jesus Christ. Luna, please stop. As we know, Moa is still leading. 3.
Princess underscore Luna says, oops.
Please do a countdown.
Potato, hey.
Like from 10.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Number 476 says.
And we will continue with Moa is the winner.
Thank for the both of them. It was nice.
Oh no, you guys have gotten a random emote chest. Unlock it and please show me. And Grandy Boa is innocent, declared by the nobles. I can't believe I had a sin for my head. Corruption, my lord. I do not see any corruption. We are saintly here. This is obscene by the blood of the dead. You will not get away with this, Moa.
Don't worry about them. Tensions between the grandees and the counts might be high for a while, but we will survive. More importantly, justice has been done. Ninth, bless you, your majesty.
Yes, knife bless me. All knowing and powerful. Yeah. Let's go. And now finding a spouse. If the game wants to work with me.
Your Majesty, it's important you find a spouse sooner rather than later. I take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What is your preference? Men, women, or do you not mind?
Women.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I'll send out messengers to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer.
It's an easy enough decision. You'll marry into the grandees as we agreed before you took the throne, right? Right?
Yeah. Marry yourself since you love yourself so much. I sadly I can't do that. But if I could, I would have done that. Don't worry, I won't do that. We can. You loyalists, we need money in the crown. You will get some money reliefs later, if that's okay. Grandy, Ganham, is that okay for you guys?
I mean, it's a weird way to show appreciation for our votes so far, which have been loyal. Only the cons have sometimes been defiant, not all of them. But if it's your way of showing appreciation for loyalty, and since I already told you that some of the grandees are rebellious, I don't think that's a good idea.
So then we will just do. We can at least then irritate the patricians a little bit. Do not tax the counts yet.
No, because for the same reasons, each time the grandees and patricians have voted alike and in your favor.
Why always?
I would say you should tax the same amount to all regions, either it be a common or a cruel tax.
You can bribe us, Your Grace.
I can bribe you guys. Well, you guys will get bribed eventually. Sure.
I mean, with the golden choice law, they are already getting bribed each time you use it.
Yes.
So it's a little bit weird to ask for an extra bribe, which isn't very saint-like.
No. We will tax you guys, and we will come back to this. If not, I will take and borrow some money from you guys. The dud.
Your Majesty, I'm afraid it isn't going very well. And by it, I'm referring to your rule over the kingdom. The people are upset, referring to you as the dad. Thought I'm not familiar with the term. Something must be done. Ages ago, King Ragnar held weekly speeches beside a bonfire in the capital's main square, called Perside Chats. According to historical records, they were extremely popular.
Okay.
Perhaps it's time for the traditions to return.
We will. We will, of course, revive the Fireside Chats. Come on, come with me. Ganaham, don't leave us quite yet. You did wrong. His exclamation mark mode C. Also, there will be an ad break in 1 minute and 19 seconds. So I don't know if you should just stay here and wait for it to go. Let us continue for a little bit, and then I will stop when the ad starts. Scream ad if the ad has started.
Excellent, Your Majesty. I shall prepare a list of topics.
A stage is erected in the main square with a modest throne from which you begin to addressing the steady growing crowds. The common folk initially taken aback by this distinctly human royal outreach. Thankfully, the outreach rematches your station and crowds evaporate by your wit and wisdom. And we will have an ad break very, very soon, so we will wait and continue till after the ad break is done. MOA has been appeased for now. Very good, very good. So yeah, are you guys having fun? I do like that immediately when MOA goes loyal, you go rebel. So I find it funny that Luna is like, okay, I'm gonna rebel. Be like rebelling.
Mars, it's a fucking ad break. Hold on.
So I don't panic if I will be in eternal sleep. I will probably play till we are done, so I will try to wrap it up till 10. But might go to Scream ad, yeah. Like that said, do say Scream ad, and you did it. I love that. Grabbing a tea, yeah. Yeah, we will try not to. We are building up the country again. We are building up the country again after horrible misrule from the former king. So we will try to fix up. We will try to get it to end at 10. Otherwise, we will maybe work on it till 11. Or we will see how long it goes. I usually try to play through the game before I continue, like end, so I don't have to resume at another date. It's more better that I just complete it. And also thank you, Crumpet, for joining us to voice today. Dude, that is perfectly fine. I don't even have very good English, and people still come in here and watch me play. Oh well, I'm getting better and better, but still. They just come here and listen to my horrible Norwegian accent. We're back. We are back. Welcome back, guys, to the Mars game show, where we are playing King of the Castle. Let us go back into the world. The bounty hunters. Do we have our voice actors back?
I'm back. Alright, I was eating my food.
Yeah.
Your Majesty, these good folks are bounty hunters, representing the Republic of Kerf, they say.
King Balthazar, we greet you humbly.
Make it quick, I have little time for mercenaries.
We are searching for someone, a fugitive, you might say. Last we heard, she went by the name Raid.
What kind of fugitive is she?
The ships under her command are property of the Republic of Kerf, as is their cargo.
I'm afraid she is under my protection.
As we feared. Still, perhaps we can work out a deal? I've heard you let yourself be corrupted to veto laws. The Grand Pensionary of Curve is offering a large bounty for the return of this woman, and we are sure that an esteemed king such as yourself will not risk drawing Curve's ire. As proof of our goodwill, we will even allow you to keep the firearms that were stolen.
Don't you worry, Moa. I say...
My king, we gave our word. We can't break promises. This isn't Sate-like.
We are not breaking our word. I'm vetoing that we are handing her over. Okay. Very interesting indeed. We are gonna discreetly pay, apparently. Have everyone voted that want to vote? We have 7 out of 11. Three, 2, 1, and we will continue.
My king, I say during next tax season you should create tax both grandees and patricians, since they are so keen to lower the treasury and also go against truth and justice.
Yeah, true. The bounties do not take long to consider your offer. They return to court with the head of a nameless prisoner. You hope the officials back in Republic will be none the wiser. Or decide to stay in the kingdom, offering her advisory service to your navy as payment for sparing her. And you did say eligible options. I might have fucked up on the way for me to get married to her.
I have found 3 potential matches for you. One eligible young woman from each of the kingdoms. 3 kingdoms. 3 regions. Choose wisely. You'll be securing a powerful alliance.
And a partner for life and to hold and old, don't forget.
Indeed, Your Majesty.
The chancellor leads you to the great hall where they arrange 3 portraits on easels. For now, each is covered by a cloth. Alright then, let's see the eligible bachelorettes. They whisk away the cloth from the first portrait. This is Chancellor, if you're not busy.
This is Xenia, the eldest daughter of the Eastern ex-Princess Luna dynasty. Forgive the snooty expression. I'm sure that's caused by an errant brushstroke. She had a laboratory installed in her castle and spends most of the time there, conducting bizarre experiments. She got in some trouble with the Inquisition a while ago, but it didn't come to anything.
Don't see all the fuss about personally.
From the coast, we have Rhoda, the wealthy heiress to Lord Partition's modest pickle estate. She's got a reputation for honesty and fair-mindedness. That's rare along the coast. Her interests are typical of the coast. Money, 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 and making all of it. And don't tax the coast. And she's scarily good at it.
Could be worse, could be a lot better.
And finally, from the south, how do you read that?
Xenoneva.
Xenoneva, oh yes. The eldest daughter of the Moa lineage. She's reputed to have an ego the size of the sun. But there's nothing wrong with confidence, right?
That sounds like, what have you taught her? Don't the codes is a cult? Send the Inquisition!
Like many in the south, she claims to put her faith in the ninth god, above all worldly concerns. She's tried her hand at a number of ventures, thought they all seem to end in disaster.
Not bad at all.
What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance.
Very good. We want you to marry into the south.
The patricians are a good fit, I would say, but apparently you gave your word to marry two grandees.
Yeah, but I also know that everything that comes from a person's mouth after but is usually bullshit. I heard that from a very wise man.
That's not very saint-like to insert my words.
I don't want Balthasar in my family. Rebellion is near, I can taste it. You know what, since people are so good and want me into the south, let us... And by the way, how can I have a black... No, I'm not saying it like that.
Moa, maybe you want to bribe the king once more? To choose somebody else than the south?
Oh my god.
Marry the Pats? Rhoda? Or Senya? It's like if a tomato came out of blue with a green tomato. Nope.
My character would agree with the Pats, but would prefer the South because he care about honor and keeping your word.
No, I will not stay single. My Balthasar seems like a king that would marry. So I will, you know what? Just to anger you all, I will choose the East.
Are you crazy, Your Majesty?
Come on!
Excellent. I make the arrangements. The king will make the arrangements himself. I hope better loyalty from you, Moa. Modest Pickle is now rebelling. I have... we are gonna not get anything. Are we living in tyranny? No, wait, you did the voice Prim now, so now you can continue.
Murder! Grandi Moa has been murdered in her own home.
I think you find that noble grandee that Moa met her unfortunate end in a duel. Comes with the territory, I suppose.
Dude, there was a knife in her back.
Indeed, my opponent was facing away. It was a particular strategy.
Do something, your majesty. This is clearly Consadibug's unlawful vengeance for their parent, and there is proof.
You know what? Just because of that, I say duels are clearly unsafe and must be banned. It's a dangerous sport.
Well choice, Your Grace.
I will. You guys do whatever you want, but you can do vengeance as much as you want on the meantime, but we are banning duels.
I would prefer a trial before executions. I don't want an execution without trial, so I will choose C. But yeah, Consadibug the second is clearly guilty.
You came a little bit too late, Sir Godfather, I'm sorry.
As the council lost his collective mind, ban duels. This is a cherished part of our ancient culture. You can't just ban duel.
But that is exactly what the council does. Before long, the underground fighting pit will open in the basement of the southern taverns. And masquerade balls turn into hotbeds of anonymous grandee dueling. Yeah, definitely not. Bankruptcy looms. Well, I can do this one. The treasure is almost empty, Your Highness. Where the hell did it all go? I couldn't possibly say, Your Majesty. Perhaps you have been spending a bit too freely. Apart from raising taxes, we have pretty few options. You could get a bank loan, set up the crown jewels, or perhaps crack open some of predecessor tombs. Most of them are buried by piles of gold, or so I heard.
My king, proposition. I'll give you some of my personal wealth, and while waiting for you to give my gold back, you will lend me some jewelry from the royal coffer.
Yeah, but I have heard of the reports that you're very angry of what I did.
I'm not angry. Not me. I was okay to ban duels. I would have preferred a trial still for the count. But yes, the other grandees, they are angry.
Yes, but I do feel like King Mars II and King Mars don't need their gold, so we are lowering our stability, I think. We're gonna crack open some tombs. We're gonna take away the gold.
You think this is very saint-like?
It's all your dingy churches.
This will angry me.
Are you sure, Your Majesty, you want to do this?
But King Mars and King Mars II was tyrants. They don't need the gold.
We are not talking about 1 or 2 generations ago. We are talking about your ancestors.
You are saint. You cannot do that.
Loads muskets and muskets. And these are meant to be honorable and just. Well.
Moa 476 says perhaps you can.
Perhaps you can. For 10, I will not be doing that.
No, Moa, I agree with you that you should crack some tombs.
I'm supporting who is rebelling. Nobody is rebelling yet, but if I lower... I can make this work.
Also, Your Majesty, if you worry your authority will be low enough that the Grandids might have the idea to rebel, please remember we have our military is quite pathetic, honestly. We would be crushed by any of the other two regions.
Yes, true. I'm sorry, Moa, the bribe didn't work this time. We are selling off the royal jewelry.
It's right decision, Your Grace.
You auction off dozen of necklaces, a few gold rings, and jewel scepter of the nobles. Simulating a fair selling of symbols of power makes you look weak and desperate.
Oh, look at this tiara. Fetching, isn't it? Don't mind if I do.
Well, I hope your daughter will like it.
Hey, check it out, this scepter. It's like I'm the king. Of course.
Careful
I'm
now,
not-
Nam.
It's only a joke. I will give you this back once you give me my wealth back.
The
No
royal
interest.
wedding. Your wedding to Senya is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Noble and peasant alike travel from across the realm to attend for a week and a day. The capital is one giant party. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Burford's Cathedral with Senya at your side.
Do you take this woman as your lawfully wedded wife?
I do!
Then I pronounce you king and wife.
After the wedding, of course, it's a feast, and after the feast, a dance. At the feast, your new wife Senya delivers a long, rambling speech that puts everybody to sleep. Even a king falls asleep. By the time you find yourself alone with Senya, it's past midnight and you never felt more tired. Sorry, Master, calm down. We're not armed enough to rebel. We have to wait for next season to actually rebel. That's just for the counter. Yeah, but our the thing went up again, so you can't rebel. But a wonderful went Senya, who, you know what? I will voice my own wife. What a wonderful occasion that was. How shameful we had to see all those filthy peasants lining the streets on the way to the cathedral. Back in the old gods would know how to deal with that rabble. Let's focus on the positive, shall we? Oh, don't worry. I always make the best of things. It can be tough, but I'm being great. But being as gracious as I am. What do you thought about the state of the kingdom, my dear? Well, you know, the kingdom looks after itself. Then I immediately change the topic and talk about something it's more interesting than it is in my spare time with some very complicated science stuff I won't get into, though you wouldn't understand half of it. That's so interesting. It is, isn't it? Anyway, continue on the subject. You gently fall asleep to the sound of Senya drooning on about herself. I married a twit. Your daughter is a twit. A twat. The famine begins. Congratulations on the counts on reaching, and also the petitions. Late at night, the two counts meet the ancient stone cemetery to discuss their schemes against the king. Do we have counts in the call? We do not, do we? The coiners, get in here! Okay. I won't force you, Ah, he's sleeping. Okay. Our grain stores are looking much more impressive than the rest of the kingdom. Luna, would you voice yourself? Would you come in and voice yourself? No, I think that's a no. Okay, yes, and I had peasants from the south moving onto my lands, desperate to sponge off of prosperity. How delightful! But won't summoning the demon be difficult? It's magic beyond our usual fare. The walls of reality are sturdy, but they can be weakened by a tide of blood and must swallow this kingdom in its wake. Chaos! For the next stage of this scheme, the accounts must lower stability to 4 or less in 2 seasons. I hope you guys are having fun. Anchored few miles from the sunny coast, Lord President Crumpet has invited his confidence aboard his yacht. Oh, come on! What, Luna? Crumpet!
Our plans are going better than expected. The spy master thinks that all is well in the kingdom, and while the cat's away, the mice shall play.
Well,
Ugh. Must you compare us to mice? Dastardly creatures, and I can never trap them properly.
AI already know it, what?
Funny you should mention traps. Our next step is to replace the palace watch with our own agents. Indeed, the honor guards are incorruptible, but the watch are another story. If the king can't pay them, they will look for the money elsewhere.
For the next stage of the scheme, the expedition must lower treasure to 1500 or less in 2 seasons. End the season. Saint or sinner?
Oh, all I'm saying is very grandeur claims to have a saint in his ancestry. Your great-great-grandfather was probably a common dullard.
Ganham? What do you know? You had one puzzle with. His name was Saint Amma. Saint Amma, and he was undefeated. He defeated the werewolf Anajar by turning it into dust in an instant, according to my grandmother. Oh my god.
If you are so sure, How about a little wager? A bag of gold says your ancestor was no saint.
Sorry, I'm back.
You don't listen to the VOD on this part of the story.
Johan!
Yes. Don't listen to the other things I read for you. Please don't. Not another petty dispute.
Lord Patrician, Modest Pickle is spreading damnable lies about my great-great-granddada.
If you really think he was a saint, then dig him up. Saints are incorruptible. Even after death, they don't decay.
Very well, but cracking some tubes, it's dishonorable, so I request the council permission to exhume my ancestor and prove this fool wrong.
I say we grant permission
Mars,
for
there's
the...
a fucking ad break. Hold on.
Well, there's ad break. See you in 1.5 minutes. I will just start it and people can vote. Yes, Lucy, hi. Yeah, we are just gonna stay there till the ads are done. Hmm. And we are back. Grant permission for the body to be exhumed. I bless you, Your Majesty. Or will Ganaham read it himself? Here, I was still in ad. Oh, you were still in ad? Oh my god, I'm sorry. It said the ad was done on my side. Knife bless Your Majesty. Now where's my shovel? A few days later, the corpse of Ganaham's great-great-great-grandfather is exhumed from his resting place in the southern necropolis. Ganaham?
Sorry. Are we back?
Yeah, we're back. We
are blessed. I was right. Center is in the ground, but old Saint-Hubert look as fresh as a daisy.
Wow! It's really... it's a miracle. Fine, take your money.
Word quickly spreads that the miracle Saint Amba. Peasants across the south add another name to their prayers. Requisition of rare regions. Balthazar, I have come to ask you a favor. I recently purchased a rare reagent from one of my for one of my chemical studies, a cycle black pearl Lamberty. It's been delayed. I was buying it for Lord Brother Jacob. Speak to him about it for me, would you? I look into it. Most pleasing, let me know how you fare. You summoned the Lord Britain Jacob to the council chambers for the next day to talk in private. And since Hobbit is only partition here, he gets the boys.
Oh, always a pleasure, your august majesty. What can I do for you?
I hear you have something for my wife.
Regrettably, I can't give you the Black Pearl just yet. These pearls are worth quite a lot at the moment, more than any simple white pearl, and the supply has dried up ever since the merchant vessel sank on the way back from Valamir.
Your point? Your point? Jacob? Jakob? My point is that I'm afraid that the price that the Queen Consort paid will no longer cover the cost of the item. Just hand it, Okay. Oh, you back? Just hand me the pearl or I have you locked away for fraud. No, there's no need to be so hasty, Your Esteemed Highness. Perhaps we can work something out with the Queen Consort. Are you having trouble, Lord Crumpet? Senna receives the Black Pearl before week's end. She is most pleased with it. Our influential ruler. Yeah, okay. As part of the royal duties, you have revived the long-lost Pie site. Each week you address the public beside an enormous bonfire lit in the capital's central square. Still buzzing with energy from giving another crowd, please you enter the council hall for regular sessions. In the contrast to the sharing peasants, the noble are upset.
I've seen such a turnout for a royal speech, Your Majesty. The capital has never been so alive.
Check 94, yes, it has been infiltrated by Kerf. Okay, continue. Jacob EXCS stop functioning again? Or the Chancellor, I mean? Yes, it seems like it. You must pass. Yeah, Discord problems. Which is something of a problem. I'm afraid the peasants are becoming increasingly unruly. Your speeches are causing a frenzy that may soon get out of hand. The only
The
solution...
solution is simple, Your Grace. Create a buffer zone of nobles-only seating. We get the best seats as we deserve, and keep the riffraff at bay.
Indeed, I even volunteered to moderate the fireside chats just to make sure any comments are productive and on topic, you understand.
What is this murderer doing here?
Well, she is still a noble. We though. Well, I can veto that. You guys decide. Yeah, that is perfectly fine, Crumpet. Another time. We will try to do this weekly whenever I have the time, since I am working a lot. So... But yeah, please vote, people. Please vote.
I might abstain. I don't see a good solution here.
You really think it's a good decision to ban the nobles from the fireside chats? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. You can abstain. Okay. And we succeed. And we succeed. Through visible offend, the nobles quickly decide the fireside chat are nothing but a crude entertainment for the lower classes. Until the popularity of chats continue to grow, all of a sudden nobles from every region start hosting their own fireplace forums, candlelight conversations.
Hear me, good coastal citizens. Concity Banks has the worst odor of all the cans. I can smell them across the concert hall.
Yes, I do. I do have a Norwegian flag behind me. I am Norwegian. It's clear material needed to draw crowds of entire council gossips. Stay secret, which is much dirty laundry out of the air. The crown then starts to smell very, very bad. End the season.
Yeah, you're an awesome motherfucker. Thanks for the follow, bro.
Deep in back rooms of the royal palace, the southern grandees are poring over secret letters and scribbling diagrams. Also, thank you for the follow. On the wall of the corkboard is filled with pins and crisscrossed colored strings.
The king did not marry Viva, but at least he married someone. No, he just needs to get on with finding an heir. Indeed, the clock is ticking. My spies have reported that the counts are stockpiling food in the east. They are definitely preparing for something big. Then we've got to keep up our efforts. King Balthazar isn't going anywhere on our watch.
The grandees must continue to aid the king by countering the other region's schemes. They will win the game if the king pursues an heir or and completes his ambition. And now we have auction time again. We know what to do. We know what to do. We know what the king wants. And we will get him what he wants. Because we will want a stable realm. Where people have live good lives in the monarchy. Please start the auction. I also do have a garden elf, or like a barn elf on the table with a hat on it. But it's not as easily to see, but yeah. We need that stability up. We can't let it fall down. We definitely cannot let... Oh my god, what a snipe from Ganaham! Ganaham with the paying 3,000 and Moa paying 2,800 for military and stability and a library. Thank you so much, my loyal subjects. Incorruptible.
And that's why you get on stream, because you don't have delays. Also, my king, can we agree that my wealth has been repaid and I get to keep the royal scepter as a souvenir?
No, I want that back.
Then you'll have to give me my money back. Your Highness, the incorruptible corpse of Saint-Hubert has become a sensation among the faithful. Every day, pilgrims visit my manoir to pray at his feet. But their muddy feet are raining my carpets. May I take Saint-Hubert body on a tour of the kingdom instead?
Your Majesty, if I may make a suggestion, perhaps we should study this phenomenon instead of mindlessly worshipping it.
I see! Everyone, cover your ears before she says anything more.
And also,
or may the knife be my witness, I will murder her.
Welcome in, Dutch Duck. How are you doing? Please join us. Please join the nobles in trying to overthrow me, or... You're okay? That's good. Let us... you know what? I will allow this tour with good things will happen. You're back of the van. Am I being on speakers? Am I heard? Or do you have earplugs on? Why are we in the I'm being heard. Hello, people in the van of the Dutch Duck. I don't know his real name, but it's a pleasure to have you here. I am the Mars from Norway. Welcome in, welcome in. Please tune in to lordOfmars-Vods. I just had to, I could not. Okay, you're back there with the tools. Okay, people, we need votes from the counts. Have all the counts died of sudden illnesses? But the folk in the front might hear. Follow me on lordOfmars-Vods on Twitch. I'm being shameless right now, aren't I? Vote A. There we have. The Dutch Duck has said that we will allow the tour to go ahead. Thank you so much. And we will continue. Grandee Ganham loads St. Umbus corpse onto a wagon and floods through the vast forest in the east and along the winding coast. You have no stakes in this. You are doing intimidation, by the way. You want to lower my treasury. Soon he has attracted the following barefoot pilgrims in muddy roads chanting the dead saint's name. Saint Umber, Saint Umber, Saint Umber. It has exactly the effect the Grandee Ganham intended across the kingdom. The faith of the knife stirred to the new height of the common folk gaze upon the miraculously preserved saint. We are faithful. We believe in the knife.
I'm the savior of this kingdom. I rise stability. I rise faith.
King Balthazar is the true savior. A sense of peace settles across the land. Saint Umber is seen to have blessed your reign. A call for apprentices. Grim tidings, your grace. A meddling wizard has set up shop in the Trenipol. I believe it's and the Lord of the Bells. Tell me more about this. No. Doc, how much did I lose? Did Sweden at least score a point? Did Sweden score? I bet money on this. Please let me know. Did they score at least? Okay, I earned money. I earned money. I hope. Oh. Wizards and manage to obtain creation itself. We can turn. Yeah. I will do the Chancellor. Wizards have managed to tame creation itself. They wield untold power. And are naturally distraught by the church. Even the High Inquisitor wouldn't dare move against them openly. Has influenced over sound and its counterpart. Silence. Though the power seems meager compared to other wizards, they are not to be underestimated. They put on the call for new apprentices, which is a rare event. This is a one-time-lifetime opportunity for many. Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to know what the score ended up with. Droves of unwatched glory-seeking peasants from all across over the east are lining up for their chance. Not just peasants. Wait, you know what? Frenchie, you can do this.
Not just peasants. I, the Dutch Duck the First, have also decided to apply. The competition will be fierce, but those laborers are no match. I will be the most powerful noble the castle has ever seen.
You couldn't even put your clothes on if it wasn't for your servant's help. We can't let this go ahead. Not only is this heresy, it presents a clear, dangerous conflict of interest. A conflict of interest? Nah, we will just assemble the council. Thank you, Your Majesty. What do you mean, Moa? I just bet money on football. Veto A. Yeah, we don't want to have apprentices. Yeah, he has only 600 wealth. And also, how happy are the Dutch of winning against Sweden? I hope they're ecstatic. Oh, we need some more votes, people. Oh, apparently I didn't win anything I wanted to win when I went to Turkey. Okay, there we go. Let's get the money from Doc. Yes, we get some more money. I suppose that is an acceptable compromise. The Dutch begins the journey to Tennipol immediately. Their success in Noble Britain, the Dutch Doc II inherits their position on the council, but the treasury confiscates the vast majority of the wealth as payment. This presence in the Tennipol attracts all sorts of visitors. Though the power of the related magic starts to wilt crops for miles around. About your heir. Your marriage to Senya is naturally has grown strong and steady like old castle walls. Though it began as a political arrangement, it blossomed into something like love. It's high time you thought about the heir. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair, but something's still missing. You need an heir. Okay, that's perfectly fine. See you later, Doc. You need someone young whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, or even if they're a bastard or youngest of your many cousins. Well, since my marriage has gone strong, I say we do the traditional method. Ah, the traditional method. None will object to that. I will arrange for you to take a month off for ruling, so you can get down to business, you know what I'm saying. Oh. End the season. Tearing off the veil. A pair of counts face each other in silence. Code word is to speak of their latest scheme. What happened? The kingdom was meant to be a whirlpool of chaos by now. It's more like a whirlpool of smiles and hugs. No demon will come anywhere near it. The counts aim to load the bill before or less. Somewhere along the coast, Lord Britain Crumpet strolls in his overgrow, accompanied by a close friend. Some of our bribes have been accepted, but not enough. The king is paying the watch well enough that their loyalties aren't easily swayed. Will you do, Jacob?
Yes, but I must go afterwards. I will keep being there, but can't voice.
Okay.
So we have some of the watch in our pocket. Isn't that enough?
Oh, no, not yet. We can't make a move until we're sure they won't be discovered. The projections aim to lower the treasure to 1500 or less. It has been a pleasure to have you here with me, Ganaham. And it was also very good to have you here, Crumpet.
Might I stay just to say, the grandees have always voted for you. Only the patricians have sometimes voted against. And the cons are no longer here, so I would say cruel tax them in order to wake them up.
So we do this, and this.
Maybe not cruel tax the patricians, but at least, yeah, tax them.
We can do this. Wake up, counts! You just want us to be able to rebel, don't you? Ah. Why would we rebel? I don't know. You guys have helped me. I don't want to... You know what? You're gonna get normal taxed, and the rest are getting cruel taxed, okay? Yeah, I am okay with this. Tyranny has come. A mercantile complaint. Let me put on the best merchant boss. Your Majesty, the rich merchants from the East have bribed the council to give them exclusive charter.
Mars, it's a fucking ad break. Hold on.
Oh well, we will wait then. Yeah, but I did not see that started, so yeah, we will wait for the ad to be done. I hope still everybody is doing great. Moba, are you having fun? I know I'm not as funny as Govy. I will eventually try to do like a wizardry thingy. I do have a Harry Potter cloak that I can use. Yeah, and maybe I should do some more dress up in the costumes. That would be fun for you guys, probably. Do a page after Goby's book, you know. Yeah, Momo probably. I don't know if Momo has a subscription, so. Or anyone else? Well, welcome back, people. Welcome back. Your Majesty. The richest merchants in the East have bribed the counts to give them exclusive charter. They now control all trade of silver and lumber, the East's most valuable goods. It's a monopoly, Your Majesty. They're scamming the public by fixing prices, pushing smaller traders like myself out of business. Something must be done. We would get crushed. Yeah, you probably would. We are not taking their bribes. See, it is. Ah, we will then. Oh. People are waking up. Hello? Luna, we need your vote. Sir Godfather. Northwind. We will give it a little bit more time. Three, 2, 1, and we will continue. You send the merchant away, ignoring his desperate protest. Over the next few weeks, more and more small traders across the east going bankrupt. But the biggest companies are expanding each day, recording incredible profits. Time to open a open a bottle of wine. Blood money. What are you talking about? Nothing's wrong. Nothing is wrong. Absolutely nothing is wrong in the coast. That calls for a celebratory glass of wine, I think. It's definitely not the old witch who lives in at the border of my lands, and definitely haven't definitely been having money problems. And most importantly, she didn't offer me a fortune in exchange for a drop of blood, and offering which I absolutely didn't accept. Great stuff. Where's my wine? Ever since I didn't accept the witch bargain, I haven't found myself obeying her every command. I definitely still rule over my estate, not her. We are faithful. We won't let this yeah, good for him. I do think since remember the first banquet? Yes, we must have it. Glad to clear that up. Let's celebrate this all. Let's have a party. This is good news, I must say. Very good news. No partitions. The Dutch dog looks unaccountably miserable during a drinking session. What's the problem anyway? Yeah. Come harvest, nobody the Dutch dog is. Farms yields a lot more grain than they used to, and the peasants are happier. In fact, everything is going great. There are some complaints about priests going missing, of course, but that's churches keep burning down. But you can't have everything. Undercutting. Oh god, duck again. I wanted to speak to you today about a delicate matter, Your August Majesty. It concerns the silver trade. Yes, I'm familiar with it. Then you will understand our position. You see, the vast and empty East has always been known for the silver. If you've seen literally any account, you know what I mean. I do remember the first banquet to Ganaham. But the grandees also have real taste for stuff. Unfortunately, they don't have the natural reserves, so they're always buying it from the counts. Most of it goes into holy chalices and ornaments and swords and other such finery. Traditionally, we patricians have facilitated this trade, making sure that a fair deal has reached both sides. Yet now the grandees buy from the counts directly. They're cutting us out of the deal. You can't let them get away with it. Now you're right, that's despicable. Indeed. Then you will call the council to deal with this. Very well then. My eternal thanks, Your August Majesty. Hold on for a bit before we all leave. We are nearing the end game. I'm gonna say that we can let this go here. How goes D&D, Golvy? How goes D&D? Is it going good? Vote, hey! I'll let you redo that, Godfather. Godfather, you can redo that. There we go. It's still gonna be B, but I wanted you to just have it on record that you voted. It turns out the free market doesn't care all that much about precision bows, and nothing can convince them, convince the council grantees to stop doing business. The British lose the grip on their monopoly while their other region economy thrive. To be traders, you guys have doing the dirty work. I think we will be fine without having an iron choice. So we will continue. Occupational hazard. We received a message from the wizard. Your Majesty, I heard it in my mind during breakfast. It was quite disturbing. The apprentice, the Dutch dog, has died. This is quite normal. But the survival rate of wizard apprentices is less than 1 in 10. Regardless, Master Center has sent us compensation. How charitable. And what of the damage that they already wrought within the trendy pool? Did we receive any compensation for that? Alas, no, only this 150 gold. Perhaps the council will have an idea of what to do with it. Hey, I think that is quite nice, actually. I say we just... To make it fair, I do think Dutch Duck can get his money back. So I'm gonna induce that you guys do this. Boat is in progress, guys. I will let it go for a little bit before we do anything. I want everybody to get you the chance to vote, you know? This has been a great game so far, hasn't it? I hope everybody's having fun. Even though most of the people have fallen. We will wait 30 seconds more. And we continue. That's it. This is an insult to my namesake memory. Who does this wizard think they are? Why don't you ask them for more? Maybe I will. Of course, the manic maneuver never goes well. In fact, popular dying foolishly in much less dying foolishly in much of less act, which you discover when Dutch spirit corpse is dropped on your doorstep. Unsurprisingly, the practitioners blame their deaths on your misguided advice. You can only hope that President Dutch Dr. Ferret has more sensitive predecessors. It has come to magical beings with passion of her cruelty. Putting on a show. Ah, Your August Majesty, I have a most wondrous solution to all that excess gold cluttering your treasury. We should put a mock battle, sea battle, in a coastal arena for too long. We have put up with gladiators fighting in death by dry land. Boring. That sounds expensive. That's the point. It would be an event of the century. We've waterproofed the arena and filled it with seawater. The crew of a few custom-built ships with the most expendable gladiators will and have them duke it out before a screaming crowd. I'm sorry, I am not doing that. Yeah, I'm doing that. I was like, I did consider it, but then like I did not have the money for it, because then I would vote B begrudgingly. Also, nobles from across the realm, vote with us, vote! Any more that want to put up? Don't start a war, Ganaham. Sir Coinus. Have voted. It seems like we will get the fines up, but will they rebel? Well, we will continue in 3, 2, 1, and we will only if is there any petitions active? I don't know. Is Jakob here still? Lubin or Modus Pickle? Because I kind of need some petitions here. I do need that. Do you think they might be busy, so this might be take a while if there's no petitions. Oh, welcome back, Modus Pickle. And with that, I can choose the thing I really want to. We will do the cheaper alternative and hold the event at sea. I suppose a little impractical to walk through the entire arena. I make the arrangement to hold the mock battle at sea. A few weeks later, the show is held just offshore. The audience member jammed into a few overcrowded cargo ships. It started well enough with the gladiator ships circling each other, firing specially made mini cannons. Unfortunately, the particularly exciting moment, a gladiator captain swing a rope and cutlets between her teeth and the crowd rushing forward to get a better look and up tips over the boat. Dozens of people drown, including many of the best artisans in the coast, and Lord Lubin sinks to his doom, weighed down by his gold and silver jewelry. I'm sorry, Compet. The common folk whispered that the disastrous sea battle was a huge waste of money, and it shows that you have no control over your spending. Well, we are still fine, aren't we? A new plague. Is it gonna be a money-making plague? Ah, dancing plague. Your esteemed highness, the coast has been struck with plague, and not just any plague, a dancing plague. Why aren't you dancing then? I haven't been affected yet. Of course, otherwise I would not be here to risk spreading it to your esteemed highness. It affects everyone, even dogs and cats. We don't know how it started, but it's spreading quickly. Whole villages are dancing themselves half to death. I would say that we should quarantine the affected villages and get rid of this plague. Let's quarantine. Have all the rest people gone away? Let's see. Okay. Oh. Yes, we are gonna quarantine them. The move seems dastardly to some. It's the only way to secure this plague does not become a serious problem. The prisoners agreed to enforce the quarantine, and I'm sorry for destroying the trade of the coast. Only time will tell if it's an efficient solution or not. We are doing fine. No rebellions either. All dead. How could you expect me to take this seriously, you crack-brained simpleton, says Godfather. Go, you talk your daft mouth. Give me what I'm owed. You hornless dog, says Scolving. What in the seven hells is going on? Says the king. This pimple-headed lackwit expects me to pay him a huge quantity of gold just because his great grandfather beat my great grandfather in a foot race. Adept out is adept out, is it not? Your Highness, I only recently discovered this adept while coming through my ancestors' journal. Honor dictates that Count Godfather II is liable for his ancestors' debt. I'm sorry for butchering French accents. By the blood of the dead, this is ludicrous. I demand we put this to a vote. Nah, it's fine. I hope you're having fun with it, at least. Yeah, that is good. I would say we will order the Godfather to pay his debt. Just a piece. Oh! Wake up, nobles, nobles, we need your voices. We'll let it go for a little bit more since people are still waking up a bit. But Aramak King, you need to first do join with your preferred pronouns, and then you can do vote. You ended up with the grandee, not the grandees, the partitions. Yeah, everyone is waking up. Ah, well, it seems like we won't. Yes, we see it now. Very good, very good. Mighty fine, you have mighty fine partition we have here. Okay, we are gonna continue in 3, 2, 1. Oh. Govi woke up in the... Are we... Any more last minute votes? 3, 2. Oh, you can't change your vote, Alan. No, boo. And since I voted with my monarch's vote, it's of course gonna be that Sir Godfather needs to pay the 2 centuries of interests. It is only fair. Blood and Star 2 centuries over, but I go bankrupt. The money belongs to the grandees, I must say. Your great-great-grandfather should have thought of that before he decided to run so slowly. Tell you what, I give you 3 weeks to sell off the family silver before I expect full payment. This is an outrage, Gobby. You little snake, I get you back for this. We will take it back in the arena. Wait, duels are outlawed now. Industries are collapsing. Your Majesty, mass unemployment and unrest arise in the coast. Business is going bankrupt. Mills shutting down. I don't have that command. I have exclamation mark rebel. People are still calling it the Great Depression because it's making everyone miserable. Yes, my investments have gone all up in smoke, and it's the same for all the other purchases. We must find a way to lift the coast out of poverty. Rebel. Vito D or Golden A. Yeah, but you know what? We can do this. Okay, I did wrong. I'm sorry. Well, I hope this will go good.
Mars, it's a fucking ad break. Hold on.
I'm gonna keep votes going. You think this the end? I'm so appreciative that you all are here playing this with me. Even though yeah, no more vote and no more ads right now. Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, you were still in that, but now is good. Yeah. We are. Oh no, the 40 challenge failed. You're ordered on the common fault to start building roads and churches. Anything to keep them up, but develop some skill, but put cash in their pockets. However, the meddling partisan intervened many.
What a lovely day. But alas, I am dehydration, so I must consume drink.
Well, it became hydration instead of Sweden, PJ. Welcome in, join the noble ranks, PJ. It's a pleasure to have you here. Could we please get a shout out from, yeah, PJ is Swedish. He has become Swedish. Meddling with the pocket for profit in the self and the whole enterprise. Let us also, oh my god. It went well, it went well. We are just gonna give our good friend the Danish, no, not the Danish, I mean the Swedish Pijo a shout out, since he is such a good Swede. There we go. Shout out E Joe. Oh, did I do that wrong again? Wait, there we go. There we go. We have playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. Please follow and give much love to Tito also. He's a good Swede. Oh no, sorry. I mean, he's a good Dane. Oh, sorry, but I do keep saying wrong. Yeah, I'm not going to leave. I just wanted to give him a shout out. Your ear. Pedro, please join the kingdom. Your council. Okay, your quest for a year is finally complete. You stand before the council, holding a small child in your arms. Should I die, I ask that my crown be passed down to the council hall. She is filled with nervous silence. My son Balthasar II. The assembled nobles break in polite applause. By designating a heir, you have cemented the stability of the kingdom. Your Serene Highness, may I be the first to congratulate you on the birth of your son. What is his name? Balthasar II. Marvelous, esteemed Highness. I'm sure Balthasar II will grow up to be a ship of the old blood. Congratulations on finding a heir. Now, you just need to fulfill your ambition to win the game. Expect a visit from the Spy Master soon. And we will continue. We know what to do here. This is an exclamation mark fund with the thing of the character and then the number. And also, Pedro, if you join, you might end up eventually richer than Sadie. Yeah, you want some good money. And we will start in 3, 2, 1. You do exclamation mark join with your preferred pronouns. And then you do, okay, let us see. Where have you ended up? Pedro, you are a coast. I see that. I don't know why they put you as they them. If you wanna ask? Noble, I like that. You have been placed here. And then you do exclamation mark fund with the amount of money you have. You can do whatever type of money, and then you press the character and then the number of money. How are we voting? Exclamation mark fund. Once I started, and when you vote, you do exclamation mark vote with the number, with the characters. So 3, 2, 1. Just do what everybody else is doing. No, not vote now. Now it's fund. Fund. And then you need the character and then the number. Very good. You put everything on C, I see. You want a great Grand Bazaar? That is great for the South. And they will have a 10 in that. You trusted Govey. Govey is not your teammate though. He is a grandee.
Lizard.
Yeah, nobody funded B. Continue to the rebellion report. Sir Godfather and Govey and Pedro will contribute 1,000 to the Grand Bazaar. And Sir Godfather did 1,000 to Aqueduct. End the season. Now, positions you might see that you are able to rebel, I would suggest you do not do that. The Cosmonair Shield. Your Grace, heed my plea. The great tragedy of our time has befallen the East. Someone died. Worse even than that. I fear an order of one's great knight has fallen into dispute. Blood and stars, what happened? It's the order of the Gosmar Shield. Oh, them. They were once the greatest of the knightly orders to serve the counts. Their virtues and were extolled by bards across the land. Tales that would make a troll weep. But they've been brought low. They're working as glorified bounty hunters for the south. This is a stain on the east. Nonsense. Our military has suffered some setbacks recently, so we hired Gosmere Security to keep order for a pretty penny, I might add. Gosmere Security has been solving the problems we want solved and kicking the buttocks of the buttocks we wanted kicked. Blood and stars, Cosmar Security has it become to this? These are knights, not mercenaries, and they need reminding of a little thing called chivalry. Hey, great game, by the way. Please, Your High Majesty, I beg the council to be reasonable. I might already say that we are not doing that one. I can't seem to see that my authority is lowering and lowering and lowering. Joe, please do vote to. Anyone else wants to vote, or will this be a one-sided vote from Moa herself? Okay. Seems everybody wanted to ignore the situation. But we need an army if we want to defend you from the rebels. Yeah? We are still needing votes, you know? Bad for Republicans. The other Gosmere Knights remain happy mercenaries in the south, enjoying spoils of their labor. Slowly the Grandees rebuild their garrison. But the counts are not happy about some openly complain about you. Rumors are going around that your unwillingness or inability to preserve tradition. Here, Joe, you are rebelling against me. How dare you? Talking about Danish people. My God. Your ambition. At the start of your reign, you said you wanted to be a saint. You well done, so you're well on your way to reaching that goal. The church has never loved the king more. Well done, your majesty. But to shut down your noble scheming for good, we need to build on that reputation. Your advisors have some ideas. Oh, your majesty, if you help us spread the seal of the Knife God, the church will lend the full support with the backing of the church. Nobles wouldn't dare move against you. Have you heard of the Scepter of Sages? It's a lost artifact. fought by Queen Alma. Otherwise, there's a legend that any king who recovers it will rule over a golden age. Count of Blueberry, welcome in. Hello. Is this real Lord of Mars? Yeah. This is Mars. This is the real Lord of Mars. How about it? I do need another scepter. And my authority has been ruined. So I will say we will go for Scepter of Sages. A wise decision, Your Majesty. I shall be sending out adventure track down the Scepter's location. With adventure shape, your priorities and raise the kingdoms are all faith and trade. As much as you can, and of course there can't be open rebellion among the nobles. You're gonna halt my ascension. I forgot about the Stone Maiden. Jesus Christ. Behold, Your Holiness! Grandi to reveal the granite statue of Grandi Ganaham. The statue is incredibly detailed, especially its frozen grimace. A gift for me? I really enjoyed that statue of Ganaham. Nay, Your Holiness, this is no statue. It seems the Stone Maiden is abroad in the south. Isn't there a fairy tale about the Stone Maiden? All women scare their children with the tales of her, yes. She's walking in a statue with burning yellow eyes. All who meet her gaze are turned to stone or sleeps for years at a time before waking and terrorizing the kingdom. I have one Punchy. Okay, and Pusin? I don't know. She must have ambushed Grandi Ganaham on his latest vineyard inspection. Please, Your Majesty, we must do something. You get money for D. Go. Why would I do that, Mamoa? Why would I golden A? Okay, I will trust you. Bankrupt me, please. I didn't want to deal with a rebellion. Oh. You can cruel tax us after that. Any war want money? Before we continue, any war about to vote? Pijo, do you want to vote? My favorite Dane. To vote, you do exclamation mark vote with what you want to vote. Ah, you want to consult the fairy tale, I see. Well, we will continue in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Og så fortsetter vi. There we go. You send out word that you need a wizard and and fast. Few days later, one arrives and presents a hideous spectacle indeed. The wizard is smoking rune of twisted slag, mouth stretched with the silence being carried into your throne room atop a plagium. He is set down carefully by a team of sickly-looking apprentices. Godias, I hear you're having trouble with the woman who turns people to stone, a matter I regretfully have some experience with. I can make this problem go away for that advertised fee and a small sacrifice. All require is one of the king's teeth. For what possible reason? That's wizard business. My authority keeps going down. Are you trying to make me lose authority again? Fine, take the tooth. One of the good guards apprentices steps forward and whips out a pair of pillars over in a flash. Thank you, Your Majesty. This will make a fine addition to my... At least Godias sticks to his promise. Within a week, the stone maiden's eyes was dark. She is a statue once more, silently and unmoving, with the village children dancing around her and pigeons making messes on her head. Pedro, your rebellion is halted. Yeah, but now they will get further in the scheme. Luck is with us, my friend. The palace watch are in our pockets. They took our money gladly. The kingdom can barely afford to pay them a living wage. Music to my ears. Soon. Next year, next season. Soon the throne will be ours. Indeed, it will. But now, we must plan our next steps. What are you gonna do? Patricians, are you gonna kill the king? Or control the king with a threat of assassination? Patricians of the coast, vote. Hello? Hello? Patricians? Why is always the patricians that die first and are not here when we need them? Kill the king. Any more? Okay, 3, 2, 1, and we will continue. Over the next few months, we have our troops infiltrate the capital disguised as beggars. At my signal, they will gather and storm the palace in dead of night. The Bride Watch will open the gates, our soldiers will murder the king in his bed and our claimant on the throne before sunrise. Roof is like, but what about the council and the grandees that call us usurpers and rise up in the revolts? Not necessarily, my friend. If King Balthazar's rule is weak enough, we can persuade him to accept anything. For the final stage of the key is the scheme, they must lower our kingdom's authority to 1 or less. Dare them to revolt against me. I'm gonna need the cash. We are taxing everyone. I'm ruthless. What stress is there? A burglar? By the knife, I have been robbed! My villa has been ransacked and my money is stolen! There has been more and more robberies in the south late. You might have suspected something to do with the Thieves Guild that were established there recently. You have a mind to rebel for that, Mars. Yes, well... I will beat you to a pulp. We need to hunt down the thieves and down like the rats they are. Maybe we can even get my wealth back. Yeah. I'm not using more money on you guys. Jesus Christ. You know what? Yeah, A is fine. Golden choice. You can get money back. So Godfather A, and you will get your money back. I really hope you guys do that. So yeah, see, I knew you would see a reason. And Modest Pickle, a precision not seeing business when it is there. What a shameful disgrace you have. Was thinking the. Well, we will continue in 3, 2, 1. And go. Put the Southern Watch on high alert. The Southern Watch fanned through the streets and enforced strict curfews and searching bystanders at random. Ah. Oh, shit. It doesn't do any good. The Thieves Guild continues to operate impudently as soon as other grandees find their home broken into. Laughing stock. Yes, we are a laughing stock. We shall fix this. Oh, I'm good. Oh, I know what to do now. Your Majesty, acclaimed playwright Nigel Crawford has written another smash hit. All the theaters in the capital are showing it nightly. What's the problem? Problem is that the new play features a character, obviously based on you. Admiring homage. How delightful. You misunderstand me, Your Highness. The character is portrayed by a professional clown named Biffo. At one point, a bucket of custard is suspended over his head as he sits on the throne. You know what? We will see who will laugh at who. I think Balthasar will attend. Execute him? Is that the mind of the people? You want me to execute this fool? Nobles, answer me in chat. Do you want me to put out a warrant for his arrest? Lizard, 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 lizard. We really redeemed that, yeah? No, attend. Lizard, 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 lizard. Okay, lizard, we have one vote lizard. For attending and one for the arrest. 2 more.
Mars, it's a fucking ad break. Hold on.
Okay, you guys. Well, it was not Sir Coinus. It was not. Yep. I will be right back. Gonna fill up my water bottle, water bottle, water bottle. Hmm. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let us go. Are everybody back from that little ad break? Back, yes, we have a vote for a warrant and we have a for attend. Who shall I listen to for this? I wonder.
Rower 476 says get on with it.
Put a warrant on Nigel Crawford's arrest. 2 days later, the Crawford is brought before you in chains. He's shivering in his little pointy boots. We caught up with him as he was boarding a ship to the Republic of Curve, Your Highness. And we people wanted blood, so we will have blood. Viva la! Not revolution though. Oh, no, please, I do anything. Don't kill me. You lawyer watch drag him away as he whimper and bags. When the word comes out, the great Nigel Crawford has been executed without trial. Riot engulfs even the nobles are furious. But at least you dealt with the threat to your authority. Is there any more? No. Ambitious Sept of Sages. Your Majesty, I have the most exciting news. Our hired adventurers have discovered our ancient manuscripts hidden deep beneath the mountains. It speaks of the scepter, and it's written by Queen Alma herself. Worried about what would happen if the kingdom after she died, she hid the Sept of Sages so her enemies couldn't find it. Good work, treasure. It is an warren of caves within the Blackweed Forest, you imagine, near the capital. It's been under our noses this whole time. I've taken the liberty of sending out adventurers to clear the area and get inside. Okay, excellent. Send them on the way. As you wish, your majesty. As soon as the adventurer returns, the treasurer comes to tell you the news. Have they found anything? Yes! Most delightful news, your majesty. The adventurer have found a golden door beneath the forest which matches the description of Queen Alma's manuscript. A golden door, break the hinges and sell it! I already tried. Unfortunately, it didn't work. But my servants suffered from horrid whittling curse and decided to leave well enough alone. The scepter should be hidden within. The scepter shade can only be found by a monarch who is strong on his purpose and true of heart. That's me! Yes, indeed, your majesty. I'm sure I agree. But unfortunately, it's not me who decides. Queen Alma wrote a ritual for the monarch to prove themselves worthy of the scepter. If we go to the cave, I can read out the relevant passages while you set it all up. You make the arrangements, bringing processions of horses, food and drinks, and guilds, and a little traveling desk for the treasure to the Blackweed Forest. Your wife comes through, riding beside you. This is such a wonderful chance for the kingdom. The scepter will bring it in a golden age. The adventurers lead you inside the cave, holding flaming torches to light your way. Soon the tunnel grows horribly cramped, and you bend double to squeeze through. Don't worry about this, we pull together and we get through it. You walk for what feels like hours. Just as you might have lost hope, you reach the golden door, exactly as adventurer described. It only open for the faithful. Close your eyes, your majesty, and concentrate. I will breathe. Oh, that is just a very bad luck. Oh my god. Can I have a reader button, please? Don't worry, your majesty. If you go back to the places and pray for guidance, you return to the surface far more quickly than you descended, bringing away tears of a sudden sunlight. To improve your chances of victory, the focus on increasing the kingdom's faith must be much as possible in the next 2 seasons. The chance will decrease in difficulty within each failed attempt. End the season. The Grandee gathered the empty council hill all late tonight. A new report from the spies has just come in. By the 9th, the partisans are planning to assassinate the king, so they can put the arena in its place. Is it too late to stop them? We have to be extra vigilant. I wouldn't be surprised if the partisans already have Palace Watch in the pocket. We just have to delay them long enough for King Balthazar to solidify his power. It shouldn't be long now. Our king is on the verge of greatness. I can feel it. The Grandees must continue to aid the king, countering the other region's schemes. They win the game if the king completes his ambition. Ah. We do not look at the rebellions. We do not look at the rebellions. A mysterious wanderer. Your Majesty, last week a mysterious wanderer visited the Grand Bazaar we built in the south. She claimed to be from the distant cloaked cities of Sarakan. and said she had a number of magical artifacts for sale. But the wizard law forbids unlicensed trade of magical items. But the Cloak City was a myth. The wizard city Sarkhan is far off to the Valamir. It is subject to of many legends, but that doesn't mean it's a myth. I humbly request that the council grant our Grand Bazaar a license so the South can benefit from this from this wondrous magic. Yes, we can call for unity. All vote, please vote. Did I poison everyone already? No. Godfather, how could you? Is everybody here? Pedro, Zircoinus, my friends. Thank you so much, Zircoinus. You are a good friend to the kingdom. Any more? Oh, Govi, you are a great friend to the kingdom. Oh, Jesus. It takes a little time here. There it comes. And Ganaham, you're all friends of the kingdom. I will remember this. We will write it down in the histories. If you guys have delay, I should probably say that you should probably refresh. Thank you, my fellow members of the council. And our stability is up again. Grandi Ganaham II travels back to the Grand Bazaar, leads negotiations with the Sarakis Wanderer. The Wanderer items prove prohibitively expensive. By pooling their wealth, the Grandees can afford only a single item. But it's a very useful one. It's a bronze head which can speak 3 times a day and will provide flawless advice in matters of warfare, business, and agriculture. However, if asked a question of any other matter, it will never speak again. The stubborn servants are nervous, dusting it and saying they don't like how it follows them around the room. But the grandee is guarded jealously and take to bringing it to council sessions for good luck. Oh, brazen head, bless me with your ancient wisdom. The other nobles do not like it, but the grandees are delighted with their purchase. The quarantine continues. Your Serene Highness, you will recall the quarantine in order to deal with the dancing plague. It has been many months since anyone last entered or left the affected area. We think the plague may have run its course. We ask your permission to lift the quarantine. I say that we lift the quarantine, guys. Let us lift the quarantine. The cows don't need to be in quarantine anymore. Let's just lift this quarantine. We cannot have the people quarantined any longer. We must have them work the fields and everything. Sir Godfather, why don't you want to lift the... you just want them to check it out themselves. You see, we're doing this for the good of the realm. Any other wants to vote, I will... Oh, Modest Pickle, you don't want to do it. But the loyalists are here to help me. So the quarantine should continue indefinitely. Yeah, that makes sense, but I meant the... Yeah, I can't change that, sorry man. If you had the other nobles wake up, maybe they would have helped, but I don't know. I really don't know. But we will continue. So thank you for voting B instead of D, Sir Coinus. We will continue. The game has gone along for long enough. The quarantine is immediately lifted when soldiers, settlers venture into the affected areas. A strange sight awaits them. The locals dance and dance until no dancing left in them. They move like wooden dolls with a few missing joints, and the mere hints of a drizzly tune sends them into panic. They're alive, but they never enjoy music again. The monk. Your Majesty, a young Eastern monk named Gildilfrith seeks an audience. He's writing a book and has a small request, and I can vouch for his seriousness. What kind of book? He wants to write the history of your reign, Your Majesty, so future scholars may delight in tales of your wisdom. I can only assume. Show him in. Thank you for seeing me, Your Majesty. I'm writing a history of your reign, but research is costly, and I'm wondering if you might donate a little to support my efforts. Yeah, I am a saint, so we are portray me as a living god. Well, I tried to be unbiased Caesarean, but for you, Your Majesty, I make an exception. Thank you for seeing him, Your Majesty. I can't wait to read his book. Oh, Gilfrid is trying to write a complete history of the kingdom. I doubt he'll be ready until long after we're both dead. Well, you keep on living no matter what, Archbishop. And thankfully, no rebellions. I do thank you for that. Well, we will continue to try. We do the other events first, because only for fairness. Greedy Eastern merchants are taking advantage of cheap coastal labor, Your esteemed Highness, exploiting our natural resources, putting our trading companies out of business. They're vultures! Is it really such a problem? This is just business. check. Welcome in. You have joined the petitions in this endeavor. I would say that we should get the trade up a little bit in the coast. I do think it's only fair. I do think that will be the best for the kingdom. So I'm doing a democracy vote. Nobles, vote with us. Well, I refuse to vote. Yeah, I love democracy. Democracy is the best. Oh God. Just be happy, guys. Just be happy. Let them stars. Trust me, the cause of fools will run my companies into the ground. All the eastern companies in the coast are transferred to the new ownership. Vine sellers, jewelers, gold mines, fermiers. It all goes to noble patrician Dane. As the month passes, it becomes evident the accounts say the bugs was wrong. The companies continue to make a nice profit, and their new owner spreads the wealth across the coast. It only did us good. Troll in the dungeon! Troll in the dungeon! I had to tell someone here. Your Majesty, the Palace Watch are reporting that there are a troll downstairs in the dungeon. What? Everybody run for your lives! Don't worry, Your Highness. There's no need for panic. I deal with the monster before it hurts. Before it hurts anyone. If it's not dangerous, I will let me talk to the troll instead. Your Majesty, I'm not sure that's wise. You stride past her, descend into the dungeons. The watch officer stands guard over the troll, who is snoring in the middle of the empty cell. It seems to have torn a hole in the dungeon wall. How did you even get in here? Through the catacombs would be my guess. These dungeons are all the back onto various tunnels in the crypts. He must have made this hole on his way in. What are the catacombs? A maze of tunnels and crypts crisscross the whole city, impossible to navigate, like the French. Most who go looking for a tomb never comes back these days. I say, wake up! You gesture and shout, but the troll barely moves. Officer, poke it until it wakes up. You ginger it off the poke it with the long pole axis. The few rubbing grunts, one eye open. Whoa! Nice to meet you. You too. King, great King Balthazar. What? The great King Balthazar? Spirits! I must have not have been myself last night. How did you get in here? I'm something of an adventurer and I was spelunking. Didn't expect to wander in here. No, I was hoping for more ancient artifacts of the Trollen folk or something. Or wherever here is. Perhaps you could stay here with us? Really? Why? I'm sure I could pay you to make use of your skills. Maybe you're right. I could reach for these slaves of you. You could guard my dungeons. Be a guard. Yes, that I can do. Yes! A rocky friendship. I did it. Yes, that I can do. It's pretty easy for someone as big as me. Very well, I accept your offer. I'm Wilbref. By the way. Pleased to meet you, Wilbref. And you. I suppose I should probably help you rebuild that wall I broke. Over the next few hours, Wilbur's helps you patch the hole while you head off to bed so much the needed shot eye. As far a fair few of your advisors think you're joking when you tell them you have hired a troll to be on your janitor, your wife included. That was just a very nice one. With the treasure and your adventure in tow, you return to the cave door. Your wife, Senya, walks at your side. It will open only for the faithful. Close your eyes. Breathe. A bright golden light flares behind your eyes. But you keep breath, you steady. Well, GG. You hear the door rumble open. When your eyes open, the tunnel ahead is the dark. Even the torches do not illuminate it. As soon as you step into the chamber, the torches snuff out the hideous scream echoes from below. The adventurers scramble into a protective stance while the treasure waits. Oh, this is awful, dreadful. I should have stayed in my office. I have to say, I feel slimmery. Do we even have enough air left? Is that a spider? Oh no! It's just a cobweb. Sorry. I stay calm. You put out your hands and feel your way along the wall. Then your finger touch something. Could this be it? As you grip your scepter, it glows, chasing away the dark shadows of the chamber. It looks like a simple wooden staff, like any peasant might use for walking, but it glows as bright as the sun. It's a scepter, Your Majesty. You've done it. I wish I had written a speech for this occasion. This is absolutely astounding. First thing first, I'm conquering the world. Goodness, we must call the nobles first and tell them the good news. Bearing the scepter, you make your way through the tunnels and back into sunlit forest. As soon as you return to the capital, you call the nobles to the council hall. I let them sweat for a bit. You take the time to have the servants fix your hair, polish your crown. Just a little things to make a king feel special. Then you stroll into the hall. The treasurer holds a velvet cushion upon which the scepter sager sits. It looks like ordinary, but sense your weight of its history. Senya strides at your side, looking very pleased with herself. Behind you, your heir Balthazar II toddles along, hand in hand with his governess. What's going on, Your Highness? Why have we been brought here? I have some good news. The nobles fall silent as you ascend to your throne and set yourself comfortably. King Balthazar has descended to the darkest depths of the Blackwood Forest to retrieve the scepter of sages. Excited and word whisper ripple around the council hall. As the bearer of the scepter of sages, the king has sealed his destiny as King Balthazar the Enlightened. How do we know this is real? It could just be any old staff. You pick up the scepter. The scepter begins to glow, bathe in the council hall in warm golden light. The nobles gasp and fall silent beside you. Balthazar, the second classes hand delightfully, in delight. Yay! Most pleasing, that's extraordinary. It becomes clear that even the grumpiest of the nobles will never speak against you while you bear the scepter of the sages. Finally, you are secure in your throne and your kingdom. Your victory here, but your future has only just begun. Rushing to complete the scheme, the monarch is victorious. GG, everybody.
Mars, it's a fucking ad break. Hold on.
Well, that's wrong. It's no longer 90 seconds. They attempted the blood ritual to early summon a demon, escape the control, and slaughter dozens. Damn, I joined and it's over? Yes! It has been going on for several hours, math. The grannies win again. The palace was uncovered by the number of arrests were made. Lord Patrician Crumpet ended his life chained upside down in a dungeon wall. The grandee celebrated victory, and Balthazar was venerated as a true hero of the south. But some whispered that the grandees were losing control of the puppet as the king consolidated his power around his heir, Prince Balthazar II. Backed by the scepter of power, King Balthazar ruled span of another 15 years. Peace of stability and the golden age of prosperity swept the kingdom in his will. The king instructed that the scepter be reburied to be claimed only by a worthy successor. And also, math, nice on a pre-stream streak. Hey, you like the grandees. The richest noble is Luna. This will be our Balthazar II. Didn't get his good looks from his father. This will be our stats for the next game. Next time I do a grandee voice. What a sexy king monarch. Yes. Math, are you joining and reading for the next time? And also, Math, are you interested in playing some chivalry? Since you are back from your outing. Have a good night, yes. Have a very good night.